Okay, I guess we're ready to get started. Wait there, everyone. This is Regulus Pastor. Welcome back to Silent Hill F. This is our New Game Plus playthrough, my second playthrough ever. So let's boot it up. Um, okay. Oh, yeah. I'm eager to get back to this. Um, excuse me, I need to drink something. This is Mr. Pibb, which I saw for the first time in a convenience store refrigerator. Um, and last time I had Mr. Pibb, it was Pibb Extra then. Before then, I think was, you know, when I'd eaten at a diner, a pizzeria that my family would often go to. I'd get turkey subs and chili. Their chili was so wonderful. Um, and Pibb Extra to drink. And I'd share fries and stuff. But um, and they closed, and like before we ended up moving a couple times back. Um, so yeah, yesterday I went to get food at a Rutter's. That's one of our local convenience store chains, and found Mr. Pibb and decided to have that with a turkey guacamole BLT, two turkey guacamole BLTs. So yeah. Really, I combined their turkey BLT and guacamole BLT options with a build your own thing, but it was a made to order kind of thing. Uh, all right. Um, so we saw some different cutscenes. At least one different cutscene than in my first playthrough. Um, Possibly two. But let's continue. Um, what's our stuff look like? Let me turn this down a bit on my end. I could enshrine that, yeah. I mean, we don't have any other use for it. Um, now save again. Um, right. Search for the missing object part. Um, Let me go back to that to see what it was. It's already opened. Alright. Now I see. Gotta fill up that round thing. I wanted to ascertain exactly what it was supposed to look like. What are the controls? Okay. Focus L2. Okay, so it's controller layout C. All right. I'm unmuted right now. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Focus L2, run L1. I never use focus. If my health is low, I should refer to it, I think. Circle is dodge, heavy attack is triangle. Okay. We don't have to worry about holding an aim button. Yeah. Ugh, rough start. Anyway, I should probably just run past. Check there, I guess.
あれは何？
What was she referring to? Well, that's what we're gonna check to see if we can enter. Well, where are we going next? What's over here? I think I want to check it out. I mean, we just began from a save point. And we're going the other way. Oh, didn't check that. Crap, that's more important. Stop. This is hard. This is hard. Oh. Great. Reporting spam. Ban port. All right. Spam bots. All right, it's already taken care of, it looks like. So, let's get back to it. This is hard mode. Adjust your expectations, Regulus. I still want to go over here just to mark that X on the map. Stupid, but I want to do it. What? How is that allowed? Alright. Why do I have no Yukon? Oh, there it is. It's stuck. She doesn't close the door. Okay, I am in a new area. Cool. I didn't realize I had the key. Should have checked my key items, I suppose. What else I got? Not that. Key items. Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. It's interesting. So that closed before? I'll take it. Inari sculpture. A sculpture in the image of the god Inari. It looks like it might fit somewhere. All right. Don't trust him. What's that kanji? It's not just kare, is it? No. So let's try drawing it. The draw function in Jisho isn't working well. Let me try Wiktionary. forgot that I was probably going to be doing a lot of like Japanese research like this on the fly. Um, I need to cough. 1 second. All right. Here, let's make this visible so you can see what I'm looking at. Um, mm, here. Here we go. Um, a thing, an object, derogatory, familiar, a person. Oh, yachts. Yachts. Okay. Yachts. All right. Let's continue. Oh, we need to go there. Are there two of them? Wrong way. What are you gonna do now? You said that before. Alright. Oh, it's not on that round thing in front. It's on some pedestal that I wasn't even focused on. Oh yeah, the Naginata. The fire's gone out. Okay. Cool. That means we don't have to deal with her again.
大事なものだと思うけど。すいません。お借りします。
Tattered paper. Many alternative theories exist about the origin of the name Inadama. One such theory suggests that a man commissioned the blade, then gave it to Oina, who was to be his Zuma, meaning wife, upon their wedding. Another theory states that, due to Inazuma also meaning bountiful harvest, the name was meant to represent the family's wish for continued prosperity for generations to come. Okay. We saw something else about Inadama or Inazuma, which means lightning. But where was that? Hmm. At first recommended that she use over-the-counter medicine, but soon she started asking for them more and more often. He loves her. Alright. I don't know where the note is supposed to be to begin with. Over 40 degrees. 40 times 1.8 plus 32. So, 104. Wow, fever of over 104 degrees. Or 104. 104. Alright. I squeezed this, by the way, to get all the air out so that the carbonation would stay locked into the soda. Oh. The wrong way. See if I can get it over here so I can stare it down. Nope. Uh-oh. Is this where we fight Sakuga's boss? Sure. Let's record again. Is something supposed to go here too?
ダメだ。開かない。
This key.
こっちだよ。サクコ？
Alright. Just keep trucking. Just keep trucking. Just keep trucking along. Oh, I see it now. What do I have? Um, yeah, let's use it. Hold on, we saved back there. We're using it.
早く手当てしなきゃ。
All right. Nothing to pick up? No items?
これって
Oh.
お供え物？
Mm. All right. I'm lucking out a little bit.
書庫こんなところに。
The crimson spring gushing from the womb, deep within, is the Shimizu family.
これうちのこと？
Ritual was held. The Igarashi clan, last descendants. Family physician's log. February 8th. The patient's conditions are declining suddenly and rapidly. Symptoms are as follows: labored breathing, cognitive impairment, quadriplegia, involuntary movements. In addition to these, an even stranger symptom has arisen. The patient's facial features appear to be deforming. The patient's faces remain stuck in expressions of constant strain, their teeth bared, their eyes narrowed into a menacing glare. Interesting. Not enough. The honorable blood. Fill it up. Make it full. Otherwise.
こっちこっちこっちだよひなこ。
サクコ？サクコなの？どこ？
That's not an interactable, that's just a candlelight. Nice. All right. Alright. Stay bearing left, then right. Then right, then left. Crap, wrong way. Oh, I can't go that way? Oh, I can go that way. Duh. I misread the information. I took a chance. Alright, now I should have enough. He healed me up too. Nice.
こっちに来て早く早く
サクコ、そっちにいるの？サクコ。
Stone orb. This seems to be made from the same material as the stone key that Fox Mask had given to me. Maybe it serves a similar purpose. Oh boy, that monster. Two of them.
逃げなきゃ。
早くひなこすっごいよここ
サクコ、ここはダメ。
Oh crap. Ah, I went the wrong way. All right. Bunny ears flopping. The tail with its slight bounces. Nice. All right. Hmm. Now I don't remember exactly how to fight Sakugo's boss. So this should be interesting. Kind of loathing this already. Let's take a proper look at this boss. Gross. I have a first aid kit. Time to use it. All right. All right. Why did it start me off with the knife? All right. First of all, Ooh.
裏切り者。一体何なの？嘘つき。こっちは嫌だよ。
Oh, I'm staying on this difficulty. You better believe it, Silent OF.
裏切り者。
Okay, this is getting a little frustrating. Having to do this all over again.
サクコ。どうして？裏切り者。一体何なの？避けてごらん。静かに目を閉じて。どうして戦わなくちゃいけないの？
Made it to the second phase.
ひな子が来る場所じゃない。
That's what's supposed to happen. Should dodge this, and I did. I feel pretty special right now. Oh, he wants to go like that, huh? Alright, not too bad.
つきものの分際でここへ踏み入ろうとは愚かな。
今のは
君についてきた汚れだろう。もう失せた。安心していい。属性に生きる以上、汚れがつくことは仕方がない。払えばいいだけのことだ。行こう。
Just barely starting to lose carbonation.
この先は神聖な領域だ。私も君も汚れは持ち込めない。ここで汚れを落とす。さあ、君も。
はい。いや、
大丈夫。ただの水だよ。
Don't trust the fox mask. If it were really lava, though, like her mouth would be burning off, pretty much.
ひなこ、おい、しっかりしろ。
ドジだね。あんた階段から落ちたんだよ。
腕、どうした？
あれ、引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
特にあざはないみたいだな。痛むところはないか？
うん、大丈夫。それはよかった。
Sorry.
どうした？
行こう。時間を無駄にした。
よし。行こう。
私をちゃんと守ってよ。私、ひな子みたいに強くないんだから。
分かってる。俺から離れるな。目指すは俺の家だ。裏道から山を越え県道に出よう。俺が先頭を行く。相棒はしんがりを。
分かった。私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。
Oh, he is not about it. And they're gone.
引き受けた。
Oh, sorry. I'm getting like, ow, really severe, like nerve pain. It's just like a sharp shooting, like a giant-sized thorn stuck in part of my throat. I guess I don't know if you got part of the throat, but under the jaw, it just jabbed into there. That's what it feels like. It started to like be quelled a little bit, but just like not much more than the edge taken off. I have such bizarre medical problems. Ow. Any just stretching of my face that this moves at all hurts. So I can't be pulling faces like laughing. Oh. Consonants, not consonants, vowels. Ugh. Doing something similar, so I need to just take a moment. Let's check our stuff. Okay. Ooh. I got stuffs. I got stuffs that me loves. I got stuffs. That's horrible. I'm sorry. that's suboptimal. Um. Some reason the opening song to the anime adaptation of Erased, or Boku Dake ga Inai Machi, is playing, but only the specific part I know, that Dowari nante kakimushite darina shizumete. I think singing actually helped it get out of my head for at least right now. For at least right now. That's a wonder. I say cool. I'm pretty sure that's where I came from, but I'll check regardless. You know I want all the stuffs. Yeah. I keep pressing triangle for map. That's Silent Hill 2 Remake. And Silent Hill 4. Well, I should say that's Silent Hill 2 Remake because I made it that way. I don't know. I can't remember what buttons I left alone in changing the controls. Because I changed a lot of them. I need to clear my throat. Let me clear my throat. I don't know which Beastie Boys song that's from, but it is from one. What's happening? Is the game frozen? I hear stuff, but I can't click back onto the game. Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna have to repeat all of that. Ah! I did Control Alt Delete so I could open Task Manager, and she decides to swing the weapon. Okay. Well, that shook it out of it at least. I was going to make the priority of the game real time. I guess I could still do that. Go to details. Real time. I keep doing that downward slide whistle. It's purgative. It's cathartic. Alright, cool. Red capsules, or benzos as I affectionately call them,
どこ行った
are not in the item wheel. In either item wheel, I should say. The heck must I go? I really don't know.
こっちだ
Oh. Okay.
大丈夫か相棒化け物につけられてないか
問題ない
シュウ君っていつまでひな子のこと相棒って呼ぶの？相棒なんて呼び方小学生の男子みたい。
相棒は相棒さ俺は相棒を女扱いしてない
そうだなされた覚えもない
立ち話は終わりだ行くぞ
Oh. I catch myself thinking of a certain expletive that I should not call Rinko. I'll just say that. You could probably think of one of two or three expletives that could apply now that I think about it. As someone who doesn't swear, really. Although I do catch myself saying the F word lately a lot. Something to do with autism brain. And other details that I won't go into right now. It's just a bit personal. But yeah, aside from those accidents, I don't swear. So think of the more like the PG-13est of them, I guess. Yeah, I didn't know really why I was coming back here. I just came back here to come back here. Not really expecting a lot, but also kind of hoping for something else. Can't go over there. That kind of looked like a path. Ugh. I've got like pain under my jaw and like my jaw is clenching up. Like nudging me more and more toward nausea. Yeah. No, I'm starting to feel nauseated. Nauseated. um, what's over here? What's over here? Let's find out. Sorry. Excuse me. Ugh. Yeah. Big old buttload of nothing. Oh well. Catch up game? What, stutter? Because I'm running? Friends, I'm afraid the AD is HDing again. Oh, it jumped over there. That's not very helpful to them. Arare. Probably gonna get more soon. There they are. Let's check around here. I don't know what else does it get me, but might as well just see. Alright. Fair. Oh. There's my retort. Not a bad amount. Not a bad amount of damage for not finding much. And she still won't vault over the banister. My expectations are a little too high, chat. Oh yeah, we got the key out of that bottom drawer. Oh, I guess it's a medicine box. I guess a doctor would carry something like that around, huh? Alright. Do 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 do. There we go again with the triangle for a map.
相棒、妙な化け物が増えてる気がしないか？
お前の宇宙戦争だって妙な宇宙人がどんどん増えてっただろうが。
ひなこってしゅうくんと話すときは男の子みたいな喋り方だよね。
Thank you.
昔の癖が今も抜けないからかな。
俺たちは幼い頃からの付き合いだからな。
ふーん。だから男女の関係にはならなかったってわけ。
今はそんな話をしてる時じゃないぞ。行こう。
Nothing good to say about Rinko. Might as well say nothing at all. The shifting. Because I'm too impatient to fully let off the controller. Yeah. Stamina. 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 It's just shiny. That's just how it is. Audio sickly. Let's go with the baseball bat. Oh. Okay. That's problematic. What has happened to her stamina? I just saved. I just saved. Oh. Nothing like a healthy kick in the butt. Did I get the benzos? Not that they're that important, I just wanted to know that I got them. Any game where it's relevant that you can just let items lie, I haven't played enough to the point that I would get to the point of not obsessively picking up every last thing that I could. Aside from the Super Mario Brothers, but you can't get them all anyway. Um, and, and I don't think I ever completed that. I played a tiny bit of Super Mario Brothers 3 on the Game Boy Color because it was my stepbrother's, and my stepmom finally like shared it with me and my sister. My sister doesn't play games much. She only really did it when she was bored. I kind of cornered her into playing with me because there was nothing else to do. That was more so before my stepmom came into the picture. But I lost my train of thought. Yeah.
これで戦える
Yeah. I'd say you could fight back. Oh, Hinako. Oh. I got lucky. Of course, I kind of thought of the Tom Petty song again, but I can barely think of the Tom Petty song since then. Okay. Cool. I still want some yakisoba, like that sign is advertising. Unless I'm like full or sick, I will not turn down yakisoba. I thought that was like a thing standing there. I want to call it lying figure. Haha. Wow, that almost hit. Crap. Oh. Such nonsense. Should have used first aid kit, but oh well. No. I love how it almost sounds creaky, this squelchiness. Oh, lucky. So I can't get that pickup, that item that I saw over there, unless it's a note or something. Nice to know. But oh well.
相棒こっちだ。
Cool. Ooh. The Great Space Invasion. 3. The mothership has dispatched countless miniature UFOs. These tiny round discs attach themselves to innocent folks' heads and brainwash them to take over their body. Have you noticed any strange objects on the back of your loved ones' heads? Shu watched this movie when he was young and came up with the Space Wars game we used to play. I watched it back then too because my dad dragged me to see it. I don't have any memories of that time, but according to my dad, it scared me so much that I couldn't stop crying for days. Hmm.
何あれ。
やだ、気持ち悪い。
あいつらまさかあの気持ち悪いので街を飲み込む気なのか。
化け物が多すぎる。
My foot hurts. I was sitting on it. It's too much.
街を突っ切るのは危険すぎる。
私たちの千鶴や、どうしてこんな。
中学校の方へ向かってそこから山道を登ろう。だいぶ遠回りになるが街は避けられる。よし、行こう。
All right, mountain path. I forget how to do this. I remember trying hard to find some other path, and it was not working out for a while. Oh, thank you for the follow. Hello, Constellator. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? It's going pretty good. I'm on hard action difficulty. Still hard puzzle difficulty. But I'm New Game Plus. I wanted the riddle difficulty stuff to be the same because, like, I know that certain setups would like give you a different range of endings. Not knowing anything more than that, I'm glad. But I wanted to see just what, like, the basic stuff I had going for me for new game, aside from the action difficulty. I want to have the same stuff so I can compare what I unlock with New Game Plus ending wise. It got knocked over. Okay, so we can go this way. Now we can pick up an item. Let's hope that's what I'm doing. Oh, it's a note. Still, I want to pick up all the memos. Oh, cool. Yeah. But yeah, I thinking about the fact that I'm schizophrenic, like as a direct thought, makes me want to project hallucinations of some kind, and I have to shut it down, and then it wants to make me project another hallucination right after that in another part of my brain. I have to shut that down right away. But yes, I am schizophrenic, and I basically don't have any more problems right now, day to day, other than that. So I can pretty distinctly avoid any problems. So I'm glad. But yeah. A farmer's story. Son, you better read this and get it through your thick head. Let me take you back to something that happened during the war. One day, some high and mighty military police from out of town got drunk and decided to kick over a statue of Inari-sama, even spat on it. The next morning, all those policemen were found dead in the waterway, their corpses bloated and heavy as heck. They got carted off to the medical examiner's office so the coroner could take a look. You know, that place a few minutes from us. I was one of the people who helped carry the bodies and wash them, so I saw everything with my own 2 eyes. When that doctor put his knife to their bellies and opened them up, a whole swamp of stomach-churning gunk came pouring out. And I don't mean their guts either. From neck to navel. Heck, even right up their butts. Those bodies were stuffed full of decomposing rats, birds, frogs, snakes, you name it. And that look of frozen terror on their faces. I'll never forget that. Anyway, moral of the story is that you better not ever disrespect Inari-sama in any way. Even if you're drunk. Alright. I see that mannequin thing. I need to brush up on what the actual Japanese names for these monsters are, so I could stop, just throwing out what monster name from classic Silent Hill series pops up in my brain. I want to call them mannequins, I want to call them lying figures. Those are 2 very distinct enemies. So I think I have to go back down that way, but I want to see what's back here first. Yeah, thank you, Constellator. Yeah. A big part of my delusions was that I didn't feel like I could question stuff much, because I thought everything I was possibly told was God's voice, and either there was an answer to something, whether when I had a question about stuff, or it's like a just wait, or just hold on for the answer, or just trust in what it was, whatever the delusion ended up being. But yeah, so critical thinking. Once I realized that I have not only the ability but also a duty to think critically about it, then it's kind of opened the door for me to just being stable and level-headed. And yeah, my faith is still intact too, so that's cool. All right. Oh, okay. There wasn't much down there. All right, let's keep going. I have other physiological medical problems as well, and I have autism, which I think is in the tags: autism, ADHD, OCD. But yeah. That caught me off guard. Alright, I want to fight one of these at a time. Oh. Alright. Oh, I lucked out there. Alright. And because of my Omamori, one of them that was equipped, I healed a bit. So that's cool. And one of the other Omamori gave my other weapons a little more durability back. Oh, I'm starting to get a headache, like right in here. And I mentioned this earlier, but I've been having like pain up and like under my jaw. Oh, me just pointing it out right there. Stuff. It's nauseating me, making it clench up more. When did I switch back to this one? Oh, that's cool. I figured I boxed myself into a rectangle here, but I could exit that way. That's cool. Got some ramen. Last week, when I played this game, I actually got an actual bottle of strawberry ramen that I'd had in my fridge for a while, and I finally opened it up and drank it. I didn't open it up on screen because it fizzes over, but I brought it back over right after I'd finished cleaning up after the fizz over, and drank it and everything. The strawberry flavor is so good. It's got the bite of the fruit. Love it. Dodging upstairs. Oh, cool. All right. Cool. Ugh. Excuse me. I forgot my nasal spray this morning to help reduce my post-nasal drip so I wouldn't be like sniffling and clearing my throat all the time. The Great Space Invasion 2. Inconceivable. Is there a secret invasion of body-snatching aliens? They may already be among your loved ones. Oh, I don't think I've... Yeah. Wait. Let me check the durabilities. Fine, we'll replace this one.
これで戦える
I love that sound, but I think I missed the first poster. Although I found number 3 first. And that was number 2. So maybe there's a chance. Oh, that's probably to get the UFO ending. Oh, that's awesome.
今何かが飛んでったぞ。
Oh, you'd like to escape the Shukun, wouldn't you? Oh, it's just the weather. That's how I feel being all stuffed up like this. All right.
二人はどこに？
Make sure they're not in my All right, cool. Item wheels. Oh. This is where I came from, isn't it? All right. Do 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 do. Oh, it got me. I love like the little dog whines it does. Oh, well, that's not much damage. I didn't want to be using a toolkit now. Alright, there's a little bit of damage this one. Ooh, got its hand. Oh, it's gonna kill me with its little lick, isn't it? That's new. Mr. Pibb is gone. I need to get some water. So, I'll be right back. Throw up the BRB screen. Yeah. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, that's like twice as much damage. I'm hanging on by a thread. If I would have been eagle-eyed for the little color flash of the enemy, I could have like just regular attacked them rather than doing all heavy attacks. But I am not an expert at that. Guess it's reason for me to practice. Oh well. No, I'm staying on this difficult. Get with the game. Got my vanilla bean bird speed here. That's some alliteration there. The vanilla bean scent does the trick for autistic old me in calming my brain, helping me think more rationally. Okay, that was nonsense. Oh wait, I could go through that doorway. I don't even have to fight this thing at all, but now I want to. Now I want to, on principle. And if I continue to struggle, like, several times, then I'll go through the doorway. Oh, okay, I'll take it. Alright. I was banking on a color flash to happen and it didn't. Too close. Did I use the other day? No. Nice. Oh. Any reward to defeating that boss? I get to enshrine that, I guess. Crap! What are you doing? Now I have to repeat the boss again. What a bunch of stinking nonsense. What a bunch of stinking nonsense. Got greedy. Yes, I get the point. Ugh. Can't see. Ah. Crap. Now I have nothing, so that slicey dicey monster thing fight better go well. Get up there.
早く手当てしなきゃ。こんなとこに置いとくなんて。
You got more pressing things to worry about right now. Come on, that should have landed. Now I'm gonna die, right? Oh. Bag going the color thing to happen again. I want what I want. I want to keep going hard. Nice. What? Why? Alright, I'm starting to get ticked. Game, you better perform right. Nice. Nice.
こに置いとくなんて。
Maybe I can go in the doorway now. No, I wanna. Oh, I just use this. Dodge. Ah. I did it. Ugh. I did it. And my health isn't bad, all things considering. Oh. Alright. No easily accessible Hokora. So, yeah. Let's go through here. Alright. That heals, right? Alright. We have 3 of them. Uh, 4. We have 4 of them. Alright. Now we have 3 of them. Oh, insanity was dropping quite a bit too. I didn't even realize that. It's gotten into the house. It was faster. Ooh. But I was fastest. Chocolate! I think I'll stick with what I've got. And I've got a tool. I've got 3 toolkits now too. So, yeah. Bandage. Step back, girls. This calls for a real show woman. The hot-blooded baseball samurai steps up to the plate. Oh, we're fainting in excitement. Wait a minute, I'm not a girl. Never mind. And there's the other Arane, which we probably could take
晴れ
now.
なしってね、非日常なしって意味なの。特別ないい日だけを指すわけじゃないんだよ。それでね、今日はその晴れが過ぎるの。気をつけてね、きなこ。
咲子。
Okay. What? That is outrageous. But at least that one attack didn't get made just now. Okay, cool. Bandage. Cool. Alright. Cool. Definitely is harder. 11 hits. Wow. Another toolkit. Won't go there just yet. Oh, now I will. Right. What? It's looking like that's the way forward. So let's go the other way. Oh, actually, that's looking like the way forward. Because there's a hokora. And there, I think it's an item. No, that's just a plant leaf. Let's save it the hokora. And then worry about which way to go. Too many choices. Hold on. Go this way, see what happens, then go back. If we can, and if we can't, we'll just reload. Oh,
嘘ついてるよね。
alright.
知らねえよ。
騙せてると思う？ひなこを。
ひなこ、遅かったな。心配したぜ。
心配してなかったよ。相棒なら絶対に大丈夫って言ってた。
そうか。ありがとう。
Still going back the way I came if possible. Check this one. I don't know what's behind me, but nice. Oh, one of those things. Antique comb. Nice. Okay, I think that's 11 hits. Lost count. Couldn't tell if it was 9 or 11, but I think it was 11 based on the fact that it was set. And
方式壊れるな。
based on that it was one of two possibilities. Toolkit time. Let's rock with the baseball bat for a little bit. I wanna rock with you all night, dance until the sunlight. Dance the night away. I think that's how it goes. Oh, we have two. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, let's offer both. Save again. Wait. Oh, the audience officially commenced at 3:48 p.m. Underline officially. Because I've been yawning pretty much this whole time. Can't walk on the scrap metal, huh? I just want to be ready for when it plans. Nice. We've been through here. Which way is progress? Ugh. Oh. That clears things up. I'm like so tunnel visioned. I'm just tracking down items. I mean, it is foggy in this town, but... Research Journal Photo 3. A photo attached to a research journal. It appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ebisugaoka regarding the legend of the sacred sword. There were a number of damaged Jizo statues in the hollows of the divine tree. I saw old and broken tools laid in front of the statues, most likely so that they could be put to rest. The sacred sword came far before the Inari faith. As such, Jizo statues are more likely than Inari statues to be used as anchors for sealing the sword. It seems I'll need to look into beliefs that are older than the Inari faith to find the sacred sword. Alright. Looking for the next Jizo statue. And of course, we'll need to offer something. Includes a picture of the researcher. That's nice. I'm sure I'll be constantly referring to continually is the better word. Backs up that far, I should just not bother. What? There's one of those too? And it takes sanity too. It's interesting. Die already! Finally. Okay. Do your thing. The distance is unreasonable. I got it locked in. Oh. Still not bad. Use all the kuzutis, then I guess. Oh. Might as well record my progress. I see Nichome, I think. Alright. Nope. Let me look this up. I've the kanji for naru. Let me pull it up when let me show you Firefox thing. Uh, is it that one? And then go. Let me check it. Yes. All right. Oh, and of course the thing doesn't bring it up. Oh, dropped my dual shot. Let's try it like this. Here we go. Maybe it's Ebisugaoka. Oh, here. It was like that. Okay. The little line there. Ebisugaoka Nichome. Okay, so 2nd Street in Ebisugaoka. I'm glad I searched that. I don't know that everybody else is. But oh well. This is what second playthroughs are for. Oh yeah. Journal. Um is it here? Yeah, it looks to be here. Um that's cool. Where exactly? Here. The character etched into the stone base is indecipherable. What was that? It's reminding me of Heather in Silent Hill 3 after saying "too food ego errands." Weird writing. And she hears the glutton disappear. It's like, ah, what was that? I do a horrible impression, but I wasn't really trying because I know I can't do it. I found a damaged Ojizo statue. I found a damaged Ojizo stone in the mountains. The character etched into this stone base is indecipherable. What was that just now? I have a vague idea of where that is on the map. I'm just searching right there. I don't believe it's right there. There's that sign. Um, that's from the Obon Festival. Isn't it a bit early for these? Sanjome. Or Sanjome. It's Chome, not Chome. 3rd Street.
やめてくれ。そんな話今はしたくない。
やめないよ。シュウ君がしっかりと現実を見るまでやめない。
だからやめてくれ。俺は
なら言ってあげる。ひな子はね、死んだんだよ。ひな子は向こうの世界で楽しくやっているんだから。
相棒遅かったな。さあ行こうぜ。
I want to get to where the water is.
昔はシュートこの辺で道草食ってた。
Here we go. Broken Japanese Geta sandal. Beautifully decorated Japanese style slippers. Oh, beautifully decorated Japanese style slippers. Whoever wore them did so for a long time, but it is now cracked beyond repair. Let me look up the pitch accent for Geta. I want to be sure I'm pronouncing it right. Geta. Oh, it's Geta. Getawa. Getawa. And broken Japanese Geta sound. Geta sound. Either rising or flat. Bring a Jizo statue to offer it. Oh, there's a radio. Yeah, it's up here. My ears were met with a soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. This should do. I'm gonna Burt speeds up my
前の台風で崩落してそのままになってる。
after this. Burt speeds up my loads. Nice. Making sure the red capsules stay unequipped. And the reason we're doing that for anyone who doesn't know is because in the new game ending, or first playthrough, they made us crazy. They made us crazy, and that was the ending we got. And that was the only ending we could get on our first playthrough. But I don't want to get that ending again. There are too many endings for this game, so to speak. And I want to get one of them. One of the others. This way. Wait, I want to save. Let's save at that Hokora. We can't let our progress go unrecorded. All right. Now, gotta check what's past here. on that side of the blockage. Not a whole lot. Nothing in there. Oh.
鍵がかかってる。昔はなかったのに。
鍵は学校にあるはずだ。
ちょっと休憩しようよ。
Oh, you whiner. I feel like it's to call it. That one I will call. Bitches.
もうダメ。しばらく休ませて。
You take that.
相棒も疲れただろう。休んでてくれ。俺は鍵を探してくる。
わかった。
シュウ君が一緒じゃないと嫌だよ。心細いよ。お願い、一緒にいて。
別に俺が一緒じゃなくても。
相棒も少し休め。鍵は私が探す。
そうだよ。シュウ君はずっと戦闘で頑張ってたんだから。後からついてくるだけだったひな子の方が余裕あるって。
おい、そんな言い方をするなよ。
私は気にしない。二人とも休んでてくれ。行ってくる。
Yeah. I should look for the key to the back gate. Cool.
So 卒業以来だな。
But yeah, it's the middle school. Of course, she graduated from that. I say she's too young to be a graduate just yet. Not their would-be husband cares. Oh yeah. There's something to do with these scarecrows. I forget exactly what. School founder's anecdote. When Mr. Yoneda was 20 years old, he came across an injured fox. Being the good teacher he is, he attended to the fox's wounds, shared his food with it, and cared for it. One day, when the fox had fully recovered, it opened its mouth and spoke in human tongue. After expressing its appreciation to Mr. Yoneda, the fox then told him, the next page is torn out and on the ground. Sounds like you should be able to read the next page. Whatever. Let's go to the Hokora. Yeah, 'cause there's a Hokora in this place too, but can't remember exactly how to get to it. This way, I think. Yeah. Not going this way, but in this back alley. Save!
この祠、学校創立より古いとか。ダム建設で一山当てた成金がわざわざここに学校を建てたって聞いたことがある。
Oh, now we can enshrine that. Who am I might be able to improve our stamina. Okay, not yet. We can try this as well. Sure. Now, stamina. Oh, I don't have any ammo. I don't have any ammo. Well, I could save. I need keys for the upstairs, so I'm safe in not being able to access them yet. Yeah. What does that sign say? Shiru Bekarazu. And then the right one, I don't know. But basically, I think it's trying to say don't run. Chrysanthemums grown by our very own vice principal have won the governor's prize. Did you know that Vice Principal Matsuo has a green thumb? His exquisite chrysanthemums took the top prize in their category at the Floriculture Fair held by the Prefectural Council. If you haven't already, take this opportunity to admire the Vice Principal's masterfully pruned flower displays on the school grounds. I don't think we're going to have much opportunity to admire them. Yoko. Yoko. Um, all right. Teacher journal. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, but I'm the one who needs help with this pile of paperwork I have.
キーボックスが開かない。鍵がいる。
I need a key. Doesn't take much to see. I need a key. Um, nice. I remembered how to do it. Um, Maybe if I know I've read memos before, I won't read them all out again. I'll just skim over them. Yay. I already got the thing out of their registers. I had to look that up, the code for this. It was so frustrating, me trying to solve that thing. What's out here? Nice. Run back to the hook before I go out that window.
更衣室。陸上部が懐かしい。
This isn't the one, right? Ah. I need to be careful. Crap. Nice. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had such great luck. If I didn't have such great luck, I wouldn't have had such great luck. Who would have thought? Um,
なんか違うな。
mm, oh wait. I have to find out how they actually solved it again. Um, to... $14 plus 41 times 0. No. 1, 4 times 4 plus 4 times 0. It's working out the names. It's like making letters into numbers, and there's like a plus and a times, and I need to find out the exact logic. But yeah, I got it with that one. I have 6 ramen. How did it? Cool. Just checking to see if there are no like things posted on the boards or whatever. Another anatomical sculpture like the one in the doctor's house. Oh, I forget exactly where to look for the key. It's like different places depending on the difficulty. Oh! There's not much place to go. There's another one. Oh. Basically, I have to wait for it to make its move to begin with anyway before I can hit it, so. It's not here. Let me check by the chrysanthemums. Yeah, I didn't expect to be one on the table. More out of it. Good. Here it is. Seems to be possible to open the stairway door on the second floor of the school main building. And now they're all coming for me, probably. Letter from Sakuko to Hinako. Hinako, has anyone tried to rope you into playing the Fox's Sacrifice game before? You basically just write a bunch of names on the blackboard and the fox will tell everyone's future. One of those people will also be granted good luck. But this isn't just some childish game. There are spiritual powers at work here, mark my words. And the fox isn't telling people their futures, it's deciding them for itself. You have to promise me you won't join in, even as a joke. Even if you don't believe it yourself. Please. I thought my computer chair's wheels were pinning down my DualShock cord, but apparently not. So it's Hinako, her mom, her dad, Usachie, Sakuko, Rinko, Shu, and Kotoyuki, who's almost definitely Fox Max. Diary of Revenge. I found mention of a transition from the Water Dragon faith to the Divine Tree faith in historical records dating from around the middle of the Kamakura period. There it is written that a peculiar monk donning multiple masks and measuring over 10 shaku, apparently 3 meters in height, visited Ebisugaoka. A frankly ridiculous overstatement. That monk brought people to a great cedar tree, later to be idealized in the Divine Tree faith, and told them the following. You who fear the water dragon's wrath, quake no more, for the beast grows weak and prepares for slumber. It is none other than this great tree that has sapped the evil from it. Devote yourselves to the great tree, and it shall keep that beast subdued until the end of time. Upon hearing the monk's words, the people of Ebisugaoka abandoned the water dragon faith and converted to the Divine Tree faith. However, in time, the Divine Tree faith would also begin to change. Being a settlement hidden away from society, the residents had no way for trading with the outside world. And so, they were forced to treat their tools with extra care. It was from this unique culture that the Tsukumogami faith was born. Let me see. Local historic records state that old tools would be brought to the hollows of the Divine Tree and offered to the gods, once again further warping the religion. Between 3-meter tall monks, giant sacred cedars, and dragons, do humans simply sense divine presence in anything larger than themselves? How utterly ridiculous. Omamori, rabbit. Press heavy attack immediately after performing a perfect dodge to deal a powerful counter. This counter greatly consumes stamina.
きっと役に立つ。
Yeah, I think I'm switching out one of my Omamori for that one. Perfect dodges become easier to perform. Okay, maybe not. Maybe this one. Okay. If it doesn't work out, then the otter one. Oh. Origami of Fox prayers. To the revered fox, my ancestor, I thank you for your divine revelation. Your will shall be done. Oh. Hinako, disappeared. Kimie, cancer. Kanta, heart disease. Sachie, cancer. It's not the sister, because that's Junko. Sakuko, heart attack. Rinko, burned to death. Yeah. Shu, suffocation. Kotoiki, wishes will come true. Everyone's name is crossed out but Kotoiki's. Kotoiki, wishes will come true. Who's Sachie? Windows open again. No point in fighting them all, I say. Don't listen to them. All right. All right. Save. I want an Emma. I want an Emma. I want an Emma. So I can pray. Give me more stamina. Give me more stamina. Give me more stamina. Right away. Oh. All right. Upstairs. My old classroom. Before we do anything, I want to unlock it on the other side. Alright. I need to find a key. What is that about? I can't read the top. I don't know the kanji that well. いつでも something が見て I don't want to spend a lot of time on it. If I did spend a lot of time on it, though, I would get the other kanji as well. Oreo, thank you so much. That is my first ever subscription. I could not believe my ears that I was actually hearing that alert outside of like a test thing. Thank you. How are you? I'm good. I'm a lot better now that
何
I have that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm happy. That's awesome. Unopened envelope. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when just the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you still remember the taste too? Oh, I did not like this puzzle. Oh, okay. Um, huh. It's interesting that it worked with Firefox and not like and that it was another browser that actually had problems. I had to do like a telehealth video visit, like a doctor's appointment kind of thing. Um, had to open it in Chrome or something. Um, Nobody likes Microsoft Edge. We've already decided without giving it much of a try. And um, oh, Sugo's is SOS. Okay, so maybe I can go back. Um, oh, okay. That's interesting to know. Um, that Edge doesn't work all that well with Twitch display stuff. Huh. Thank you. And that's the most I've ever gotten in bits. Um, my stepmother sometimes logs in and gives me like 5 bits at a time, but yeah, it's awesome. Oh, I need to get medicine. I'm gonna be right back. I'm not even leaving the room. Um, but yeah, I'll put up the BRB screen anyway. I just have to get 3 1/4 pills. I'll be right back. I'm back. All right. I'm feeling super awesome because of all that Oreo.
違えたか。
Oh, sweet and tart. Same puzzle difficulty as last time. I think they just wanted me to put all the fruits that are either sweet or tart or both. I'm sure it wasn't carrot cake. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear. That girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain. But you know, I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? That sounds so much like Endgame Maria talk right there in original Silent Hill 2. That Oh, I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small, mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start. A blank page upon which we can write this new story of our lives. Surely you could see it too. I wanted to make it sound a little unhinged there, like what, Maria right before the rebirth ending. And I did not take in anything. Oh, that's convenient. Just press the touchpad for the journal. Pages of our hearts, I think. All right. Um,
なんか違うな。
it's not working. Oh, not this one.
のなしか。
Yeah, this puzzle went. It suffered from being so simple that I refused to entertain the obvious solution. That's why I was hung up on this puzzle at first, like the first level of the puzzle, for a long time in my first playthrough. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive. And remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, we could soothe this pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us? This is sakura in full bloom. Uh, this one, I don't know stuff well enough. Uh, um, These shapes, they're so obscure. Um, in full bloom. Was it Shooting Stars that was the one? These beautifully blooming flowers awaiting us. Hmm. I think I had to look this one up before, and I'm gonna do it again. This is my second playthrough. Uh, um, Silent Hill F unopened box puzzle. Secret box puzzle guide. Okay, reveal the single cherry blossom branch. Why just one? Um, oh wait. I think this looks a bit different. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong difficulty. Yeah, hard mode. Here we go. Two leafy branches here on one side and a cherry blossom tree on the other side. Okay. Two leafy branches and a cherry blossom tree.
間違えたか
Um, um, so I still didn't see pictures determining what they should be. Um, yeah. Okay. Put that away.
なんか違うな。
Alright. Dear Shu, I like you. I love you. I always have, and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Second floor classroom generic key. It might unlock the classroom door on the second floor. Shu hasn't read this letter. Does it even exist? Oh, it looks like there should be something in between, but apparently not. Should have sat here. Still the best partner, right? Shun, I guess Rinko.
どこに行ったかと思えばこんなところにいたのね。
お姉ちゃんどこ？
お友達と楽しく過ごせた？ならそろそろお支度をなさい。もうお友達とはお別れの時間よ。
お姉ちゃん。
あなたが殺すのよ。あなたの手で。それができるからここへ来たのでしょ。
それってどういう？校舎内まで入ってきてる。
I need to remember to swivel on her face while she's like delivering dialogue so I can see her actually delivering it. There's the Higurashi famous phrase Isoda! Year 7 memeing on his own work. You got to. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. Okay, yeah. Okay, 377. I heard... Oh, there you are. The backup medicine alarm. A little earlier it was the trash reminder alarm that I disabled. So yeah. Old Annex main gate key. The key to the old annex behind the school. It can be used to open the hall doors. Cool. Note to teacher. Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't got it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. Alright, grab a snack real quickly. I'll no, don't feel rushed. I was gonna say I'll do a slow walk back, but I don't want to make you feel rushed, so I don't know. More benzos. Need to be more careful. Oh. Being less careful in that instance actually helped me, but we won't talk about that. Let's wait to heal. Oh. Let's use another toolkit. All right. Doom. I keep catching myself almost doing the da 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 dun 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 dun. You know, the classic East Asian stereotype riff. Most commonly pinpointed as the intro riff for Turning Japanese by the Vapors. So I don't want to be doing that on stream. Well, really much at all, but yeah, I don't think it looks good on stream. Yeah. All right. All right, welcome back. All I did was fight a couple scarecrow things. Yeah, that's it. Um, I didn't see the thing that outright explained how to open the lockers, so I might not be able to open all of them. All right. The note said it was 377. All right. It was this one that was a SOS. All right. Ayumi. I think there was a rule that U is 6. Um,
なんか違うな。
it was 9.
間違えたか。
All right. Go back to the Hokora, ensuring the stuff, and then check out the annex. Check out the Annie Lennox. That was a stretch. Still no Emma. Uh, oh yeah, they're strung up like that. Where are they? I forgot about this. Sweet. Okay. You know what? I am going to screenshot this. Hold on. Recordings and screenshots. How do you take a screenshot? Um, Whatever. Uh, I didn't see a thing in there that said, you know, screenshot, whatever. Let's do it through OBS. Save preview screenshot. All right. All right. Let's get back to it. It would be nice if I could read right there, but I can't. Okay. Asakura Ayumi. Row 4, line 2. Alright. I wonder why some are crossed out. Row 4, line 2. Okay, I'm a tortoise. The bus is calling. I'm a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that school would be so far away. Bus. Bus. The best thing in the world. I love it so much that I made it my locker combination.
暗号のメモか。まだまだ子供だな。
That's bussin'. Wonder if I made the same joke in my first playthrough. Ugh. Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. That's disgusting. Well, I already solved that, so now I don't have to think about that when I solve the locker combination. Game's starting to stutter. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Key cabinet key. A small, dainty key. Might open the key cabinet in the school. Oh, that barely didn't land. What? That is nonsense. Oh my gasp. What? This is horrible. Nice. That's that rabbit Omamori coming into play. Nice. You don't have the hopping abilities of the other slicey dicey enemies. Nice. Oh! Alright. Thank you, Color Flash. take that to the bank. Key to the back mountains. Key that opens the chained gates. And now we don't go right to using that key. We rest in the classroom. It's convenient for the plot. But let's go to the Hokora. F12. Okay, I'll have to try that. Might as well do it now while I'm thinking of it. But then I'm gonna have to like go in and delete the Steam screenshot, which I guess I can also do in the Steam menu. So it's not that big a deal, I guess. Hold on. F12. Yes. Thank you, Oreo. Delete. All right. Cool. It's been so long since I've used that feature. I clogged it up with a bunch of screenshots of Oblivion. Which, come to think of it, I don't know why I was able to do that with Steam, because the base game was off of installation from CD-ROM thing, and then I included mods too, so there's that to consider. But I think the fact that I just involved, oh, scared me. The fact that I involved, I just added it to the Steam library manually. That's interesting that you can do it that way, I guess. Alright. Let's go and, I guess, trigger this cutscene. Or, where are they? Oh. This way. Here.
ならさ、私と二人で新しい宇宙戦争を始めようよ。
Oh, she is.
シュウ君が望むなら、相棒の役でも、悪の女幹部の役でもいいんだよ。
鍵見つけたぞ。
And of course, she still doesn't call out Rinko.
面倒をかけたな。相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。私とシュウ君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。
いや、私は本当に大丈
ひなこ、休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
We'll
おやすみ。
We'll stand guard.
ひなこ。でもさ、シュウ君もああいうの好きでしょ。
興味ねえよ。
Did we hear those last lines in the cutscene in the first playthrough? I'm trying to think.
君に命を救われ魂を奪われた私だ。今度は私が き君の命を奪おう。
So it's unfair that he gets to look like normal under his fox mask, but we have to like have the upper half of our face carved off. Oh. We already went
無理
through
しなく
that.
ていい。まだ休んでいるといい。
It skipped to it. And we have our arm.
起きられます。
That's interesting.
辛い儀式だったろう。よく耐えた。よく頑張ってくれたね、ひなこ。さあ、先に進もう。
Why the bloody mouth, though? I mean, I think the runoff from her face would be a little wider. Hmm. Ironically, like if I don't read it out loud, I won't take it in. Of course, there's a chance that doing the voice, I might focus on that and not take it in, but here we go. When starting the game from a completed file, using an offering that recovers sanity will also fill up the Kuzu seal. Kuzu or Kudzu, but I found out in Japanese it's pronounced Kuzu. The D was added for another Zu that was originally Zu. But shouldn't really apply in this case. Bring that recovers. Oh, the Kazuhio is the thing on her back. When starting the game from a completed file, using an offering that recovers sanity. Okay. So you offer it, but it has the effect of sanity if you use it. Okay. When starting the game from a completed file, Soul Siphon will be able to affect multiple inanimate enemies in a small area. Ooh. That will cut down on having to do the whole animation a bunch of times. I don't think I'll remember the first one that well.
ありがとうございます。
That's gross. And her response is gross too. Not that I think she can help it, necessarily. I need to find a key. I think this part of the game I didn't particularly like that much. Oh, yeah. Okay. Blue bird. It's probably a crow. Do I put something here? Um, uh, our seal is pretty filled up. I forget how all to activate it though. Um, um, tutorials. L3 plus R3. Huh. L3 plus R3. Okay. Because the seal will be enhanced. Oh, nice. Oh, I can clear all these enemies. Oh, the seal isn't filled up. Okay. So let's wait to offer Ramune. Nice. Let's go back and save. Sorry, I was going back to a childhood memory. I mean, might as well talk about it. Uh, I like different times throughout my young childhood. Um, I would, I and my sister would go with my grandparents and sometimes my dad to um, Rehoboth Beach, Delaware, and in the Bay Area, like Rehoboth Bay, there was a trailer park by the water, um, and my grandparents had a trailer there, and but then in that trailer park's main office, they had a costume competition, and it was like Halloween basically, I think, and oh wait, I don't think we would have gone that late in the year. Um, maybe it was just a costume competition. Anyway, I like had like one of my grandfather's like size shirts on, I think, and I was like a ghost, and I was like 5, mind you, and I didn't get the prize, but in a combination of pride because people kind of lavished praise upon me for just different stuff, like I learned how to read words aloud at a really young age and like was musically inclined and stuff. So part of like believing, how they talked me up, and also like the fact that that side of the family thought it was cute to put me up to stuff sometimes. So, ego and wanting to impress basically combined. I started, when they awarded it to someone else, I started doing this impromptu dancing and scatting and nobody's gonna take away my prize, something like that. And my grandmother was embarrassed. She got embarrassed easily about stuff, and my grandfather's laughing, and then they let me go on for a little bit dancing. Then they told me the contest is over. I just settled down, I guess. So I was just remembering that. It's just there's hubris there. But then they would like add other things, like when other people were dancing, they'd encourage me to go up and dance and like make a show of myself at other times, and my grandmother specifically. So it was very much dependent on when she had the idea to do it, how she would react to the situation. But that's a discussion for another time. And what even made me think of that was just the idea of me scatting as I was going through the game. Just I thought to maybe do that, and then it brought me back to thinking about that moment, I guess. So they really talked me up when I was little. I still have to like reel myself in and really concentrate on just like not believing all that. But anyway, a perspective on hierogamy. The other day, my honorable father-in-law told me that fate had smiled upon me, that my blood had been blessed by the stars. If I attempt to interpret his words, I can only understand them to mean that he believes that an intervention of good fortune or coincidence allowed me to be so connected with this house. However, I do not believe he meant to humble me with his words. Instead, I think his words should be taken more literally. My very blood was favored by fate. In the world of mortals, there exist rare individuals who possess non-ABO blood types. So maybe having blood that was blessed by the stars simply means that I was born with a rare mutation. After all, there are many variations, some of which are as uncommon as 1 in 100,000 people. I should look into that because I don't know what they're talking about. Maybe I've heard something like that before, I don't know. Perhaps when a human child who possesses blood that contains the power to deepen the bond between mortals and gods is born into a village, they are selected as a candidate for a hierogamous marriage. If such is the case, then it would explain why such partnerships are so infrequent. I wonder who shall be next to be welcomed into this world. If it is another child beloved by fate, then I would like to do all in my power to help their transition into a new life. Mayumi. Suzutani Mayumi was the girl whose missing poster was torn off at the photo part. And we also saw like kind of her last or lingering thoughts earlier at an earlier part of the Dark Shrine. So that's interesting. Emma! I can get more stamina now. Ooh. Omamori. Swallow. Performing a counter without using focus increases damage inflicted. Stacks up to 5 times and resets when damage is taken. Huh. I might want to swap that. Swap something out for that. Unfinished letter. My future friend. Spring unfurls around me in vivid color as I write you this letter. Upon your arrival, you may bear anxiety about your new life. The slightest remembrance of your old home may call tears to your eyes, like it once did to mine. The scent of ripe plums joins with warbler's birdsong in bittersweet union. Memories that call me home to a mountain village spring. Everywhere I turn, I am met with splendor. The sound of chirping warblers. The smell of sweet plums. I am certain that this land, though new to you, shall become a place of respite and tranquility. You and I call the same village home, so please, share with me whatever weighs on your mind. I am eager to hear your stories of home, and together, we... Okay. Ha. That greeted with that right away. Slightly restores health after defeating an enemy. Perfect dodges become easier to perform. And that. Crow. So otter and crow are things I might switch back to at some point. Let's try this. All right. Yeah. All right. Yeah. So it's white and red open now? Is that the case? There's green. It's red. All right. Let's lay into these enemies. All right. I certainly feel more powerful. I'm gonna tear this place up, I think. And you can also change it in here, but I need to familiarize myself with the map. Oh, I can enshrine that or keep it. Nice. Ow. Tried to crack my back, but my back just seized up on the left side. Um, I wanted to sing, "Who's afraid of the big bad wolf? The big bad wolf, the big bad wolf. Who's afraid of the big bad wolf? Tra la 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 la." But it's not a wolf, it's a fox arm. I keep forgetting that. Um, nice.
学校遠い昔みたい。
Nice.
給食、お昼休み、友達。
Ringo's diary. I've wasted years of my life at school carefully putting on the good girl act, pretending I was perfect in every way, basking in my own sense of superiority. Back then, I sincerely believed I was better than everyone else. But things are different now. I can see how I've been looking down on others just to falsely raise myself up. I can't help but wonder, though. Has everyone else seen through my act this whole time? Hinako, Sakuko, even Shu. Maybe they've always seen through me, straight to my rotten core. Maybe all this time they were only pretending to be my friends. The handwriting is seething with unfettered hatred. It says shine over and over, which means die. But I'm not the one at fault. It's all because of that awful Hinako. If only you were gone, then I wouldn't be feeling like this. The rest is too distorted to read from here. Class observation log. In continuation from last semester, I'm to be class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. The role of class president holds a lot of responsibilities, but I think I'm up to the task. Even when I was young, I always wanted to be the mom or big sister whenever I played house. I think it's because I really enjoy looking after others. I believe that every single student in our class has things to excel in, as well as things they could stand to work on. In my view, the purpose of a class president is to help others with their shortcomings so we can make school an enjoyable place for everyone. Nishida Rinko. Alright. Goes otherworldly. Alright. It's not gonna stay otherworldly forever. I think. That's how it works. Forward-facing Fox Crest. An emblem found in a strange room. It has some jutting out at the bottom that seems like it can be inserted somewhere.
見つけた。
Crap. Oh, there are two of them. Crap. There were more than two. Nice. This is horrible. Camera, please. All right. Can I leave with it like that? I should have never pretended to be something I wasn't. If I hadn't, then I would have been able to look Hinako in the eye. I could have told her what I really think of her, put her in her place. But I've left everything sit and fester, and now the wound has turned necrotic. So even though this is the day all my wildest dreams are coming true, my heart still feels heavy. The handwriting is chaotic and full of violent energy. This is a bed I made, so I'll lie in it. But I won't ever, ever forgive you for what you did to Shu. How dare you hurt him? Shu may not cry or scream at you like I know he wants to, but I'll make you feel his pain all the same. Alright. Might as well save again. Yeah. I have a full seal, okay. Maybe I could have waited to enshrine that. Oh well. Um, hmm. I could get to it with red and green. She has a large room. I once had a room that was maybe a little larger than this, closet included. But yeah. Rinko's secret journal. I wish I could live in a world where it's just Shu and me. But I don't mean that I want the rest of town to disappear. No. What I truly want is a world where Shu and I can bask together in the spotlight, with everyone else standing in the background as our supporting characters. Main character syndrome. I don't suppose there's a spell I could cast that would create such a dream world. She doesn't want you, honey. Rinko collects dolls? Of course. Alright. Alright. No soul siphon needed, I guess. The burden that is you, that reminds me of if you, the master of unlocking. Alright. Anything new to enshrine? Let's enshrine 2 of these. Did it fill up our seal more? I don't know. I didn't really notice anything. The blue and white. Okay, this is fairly straightforward. Okay. Left, right, through, left, right. Left. Forgot to soul siphon it for a second. All right. Oh, maybe I should have saved the seal for this guy. Oh, there's probably going to be more than one, right? The liquor guy. Which I probably shouldn't call him a liquor because Resident Evil already took that. Rinko's childhood diary. Today I bought all my friends candy from the candy store. It's a lot more fun to eat with friends than to eat alone. Aw.
手放すんだ。
Fox origami. The handwriting here is erratic. Hinako, why are you here? This was supposed to be my chance to talk to Shu alone. Why the heck are you here? And why the heck are you cozying up next to Shu like that's where you belong? And the cherry on top, Sakuko decided to tag along too just because of you. But I can forgive her. I mean, she did me the favor of dying soon enough anyway. How long are you going to keep living for? You're already dead. Quit haunting Ebisugaoka like some pathetic ghost.
進まなきゃ。先に。
These candies bring back memories. Nice. That angle, cinematic. Wow, right out of the gate. Nice. I was hoping to use that before. No bandage? Did I already use that? Alright, another day. All of a sudden, the town was enveloped in a thick fog. Everywhere I looked, I saw strange monsters. I could only bring myself to sit inside my empty house, alone and shaking. That's when Shu came and rescued me. After that, it didn't matter how terrifying the outside world was, so long as I was able to spend time alone with Shu. The handwriting suddenly turns frightening. But then, I realized that cockroach Hinako was with him. What are the odds? Just die, you pest. You don't belong in this town anymore. Did you forget that? Alright. There we go. Oh, too late. There we go.
これでリンコとお別れできる。
I have a kendama. I forget exactly where it is, but I have one of those. The ball, as it's situated there, has a peg running through the bottom, and the ball is connected on the top by a string. And the goal is to, the first goal is to get the ball onto the peg by like maneuvering it. But those sides also have indentations where the ball can rest. So you can do tricks with it. Comparable to a yo-yo, but a lot harder. Wait. Oh, crap. Today I bought all my friends' candy from the candy store. The handwriting turns oddly distorted. Everyone was slobbering over the snacks and thanking me again and again. It reminded me of the time I fed fish at the park, the way their mouths gaped wide as they begged for food. What a bunch of idiots. And that poor as dirt Hinako. All it took was one piece of cheap candy to have her following me around like a dog. It's almost cute how stupid she is. A cockroach like her deserves to die. I want the sacred sword ending, whatever that is. That sounds cool. Letter from Rinko to Hinako. Hinako, here, you'll feel better after eating this. The handwriting from here becomes erratic and emotional. I'm such a kind person, you know. Would someone who isn't kind give little treats with a wonderful message to their sad friend? I am so kind. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. Because whenever I'm by your side, I realize what an amazing person I am. Whenever I help you out, it makes me realize how kind I am. I'll always be looking out for both you and Sakuko. Because when I look after you two pitiful creatures, it makes me feel so superior. Like a teacher or a parent, or pet owner even. From your best friend, Rinko. Alright. Alright, good luck, Oreo. Hope your errands or whatever goes well. But yeah, thank you so much for the subscription and the 350 bits. I really appreciate you tuning in too. So, yeah, take care. Oh, just there. Alright.
あんたの世界から消して
Let me check the CO. Okay, it's that full. It's a good marker for it and everything. I can visualize it easily anyway. Let me try that. It didn't move at all. Using an offering that recovers sanity will also fill up the Kizusio. Using an offering. Let me try that. Okay, that's what I got wrong. Should have said consuming an offering. I will reiterate. Yeah, have a good night. I will reiterate, because I said this in my first playthrough. Lava isn't something you can sink into. It's liquid rock. You burn on top of it. You don't get submersed in it. It is so dense that you just wouldn't sink into it. So I still take issue with that. Oh well. The Tri-Scale Emblem Key. Obtained after bidding farewell to Rinko. It seems to be able to open a door somewhere. Obtained after bidding farewell to Rinko. It seems to be able to open a door somewhere, and it's much bigger than a normal key, as if it was made for some huge creature to use. Alright. Save. Still this one. Um... 1 second. Ugh. I'm getting gas wanting to come up. It's I had like micro gurgles of it past my throat. It's that I can't burp. Stuff gets trapped up top, but yeah, I was just wanting to bubble up.
咲子の
Sakuko's diary. I had a strange dream. It was about a very old sword, one that was cursed, steeped in evil energy. The sword must be the source of the corrupt god's power. I'm sure of it. But because the sword itself is divine, it can't be destroyed. However, if someone were to purify it, then surely the corrupt god could be weakened. If the sword can be submerged in the elixir that exorcises evil spirits, Aglaphonus, then it could be used to sever the strings that control those who roam lost through the fog. Cool. More classic Silent Hill connection. Let's save again. That's stupid. I should have just attacked it head on. Okay. Yeah, I didn't need to soul siphon because of that lantern. That's why. I remember now. Of course, in the first playthrough, this was before I could soul siphon, so it was much more meaningful. I like the siren there. And it never comes back up. That's awesome. Blue and green. Nice. I lock it in. All right. Red and green. I I normally hate gym class, but today was different. Something nice happened. The handwriting here is erratic, as if overcome with emotion. Little Miss Perfect tripped and fell today. Looks like even Hinako, the star athlete, can mess up. She scraped her knee and started bleeding. I wish she'd fallen flat on her face and ruined that pretty nose of hers too. What does that say? Oh, uragirimono. Traitor. I hate the dark. It reminds me that I'm all alone. Everyone's always telling me that I'm a little weird. That I'm a bit strange. People are strange when you're a stranger. Faces look ugly when you're alone. Women seem wicked when you're unwanted. Streets are uneven when you're down. When you're strange, faces come out of the rain. When you're strange, no one remembers your name. When you're strange, when you're strange, when you're strange. Alright, sorry. I'm the weird kid who's always by herself. I can forget my loneliness at school, inside a classroom full of people chatting away. In the dark, however, it comes creeping back. The handwriting here turns erratic and emotional. I know how she feels, by the way. I know the truth. I know what Hinako really thinks of me. She thinks I'm weird, just like all the others. I know it's true. I know she's making fun of me behind my back. Does she think they don't badmouth her when she's not around? I can't stand the fact that she puts on a fake smile and acts like she's the only normal one, all while looking down on me. She makes me so mad. I hate her. I hate her so much. Nice. Nice. It didn't leave anything behind. Oh, cool. Nothing else in this room? I'm wondering what the point of that was. I thought I could cheese. Um... Mm. Yeah, I said I know how Sakako feels, but that's excluding all the distrusting people. Of course, I went through that in a phase when I attended a college workshop where the college students who stayed behind in the summer to help with the workshop were just so belittling, and they talk about you as if you weren't right there to the other people, and they'd exclude you from the conversation specifically. And that just made me kind of feel worthless in other people's eyes at college when I actually went, the following semester. Okay. I cheesed. I'll go this way first, I guess.
ずっと一緒だよって約束したよね。
ウサギサココが好きだった。
Where did you see that? Oh.
ウサギしか友達いないんでしょ。もういっそウサギ狩りすればいいのに。
Pages from an observation log. Hey, Mr. Rabbit. Guess what? I've decided that today I'm giving you a new name. The handwriting here is erratic, as if the writer was overcome with emotion. Your new name is Hinako. Got it? Hinako. Don't you think it's so super cute? It's the same name as that awful, horrible, mean, cruel Hinako who left me all by myself and went far, far away. I hate her. I know why she threw me away. It's because I'm dark and sad and mean. Dang it. I forgot the stuff I needed to cut off Hinako's arms and legs. Oh well. I'll just cut her into tiny pieces tomorrow. That's awful. She'd do that to a rabbit? Alright. Alright. Search this room. Nice. Oh, wait. I guess I'm supposed to go this way, huh? Grandpa is saying that he'll let the shrine come to an end after his generation. Not many people bother visiting such a small, insignificant shrine. It seems nobody wants to go to the effort of coming all the way here to pray to Inari-sama. There are hokora and statues dedicated to Inari-sama all over town anyway. Older folks just go wherever is closest to them to pray. There's no reason for them to come to the shrine. But if there were more devout worshippers, if people held more respect for the shrine, then maybe Sennin Sugi Shrine could be restored to its former glory. Are these just events unfolding as the gods have planned? Just like Grandpa always says, does Sennin Sugi Shrine no longer serve a purpose? No, it simply can't be true. I've heard how the gods weep. Sakuko's dream is to restore this shrine to its former glory. But would such a thing even be possible? I can't really imagine the town's elderly residents climbing all the way up here. People here used to worship the 1,000-year cedar. Now they pray to the Inari statues. I'm starting to think that rather than some revered god, maybe we humans hold more power because we choose which god to worship. Letter of concern. Dear Hinako, good luck and bad luck are two sides of the same coin. For one person, today could be lucky, but for someone else it might be the opposite. Right now, a bright sun shines upon you, but that sun also makes your shadow very long and dark. Dark shadows draw evil toward them. I really didn't want to send you a letter like this on your special day, but I just couldn't get it off my mind. I sense that your fortune has taken a turn for the worse. There's just something not right about the sun and the shadow that surround you. Where are you, Hinako? There should be a day for celebration, yet the note was left unfinished and crumpled up. Sakuko's dream. Yeah, to take on the shrine priestess dress. Yeah, let's offer it. I didn't save, I think. Alright. I'm not exactly sure how to get back to where we came from. Nice. That's how, I guess. Or not. Through here? Oh yeah.
くれたの怖いよ早く出して
Forgot about this puzzle. Yeah, I've read that before. I think. Restraint lampshade. A lampshade found near Sakuko's cell. The design resembles something tangling. Talon lampshade. The design resembles sharp talons. The White Rabbit Emblem Key. Obtained after bidding farewell to Sakuko. It seems to be able to open a door somewhere, and it's much bigger than a normal key, as if it was made for some huge creature to use. Narrator forgot to use the subjunctive. No?
れが最後だな。ひな子が初めて育てるにはちょっと難しかったよな。俺の一番の宝物だ。お前以外の誰にも触れさせなかった。こんなノートが山ほどあってな。押し入れにぎっしりさ。これを買ってもらうために漢字テストを頑張ったんだ。覚えてるか？おかしいな。どこに行ったんだ？それもいいか。それが忘れていくってことだもんな。
Alright. Sheet of fine paper. Alright. I'm sure I've read this before.
相棒、お前の本当の選択を知りたい。
Alright. The medicine cabinet from Shu's place. Alright. Nice. Alright. Sure, I've seen that before. Cool. Alright. The scent of herbs is overpowering. Bandage! You'll come. You'll come. Yeah. That's really well lit. It's Sylvian again. All right. I'm a bit overpowered in the dark shrine. Cool, they're still unequipped. How do I get up there? All right. Alright. Sorry, I'm not that talkative, you know? Pain is up a little bit, but more so I'm starting to get hungry and just and
相棒気にすんなずっとここで待ってるからさ相棒の本当の気持ちを聞かせてくれ
alright. Um Um, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Did I lock myself out somehow? Oh, and I just saved too. No, it's here, okay. That's where I came from. Just want to make sure I'm not forgetting anything. I did triangle for map again. I got used to hitting the left side of the touchpad. A little more today. I kept going through that solidly, and then just now yeah, I'm losing my train of thought. Ew. I love it, but it's gross. It's disgusting. Oh, here we go. Hop up here. Not like that. I didn't even swing that last time. Unless it registered a double tap and then dragged it out through all that animation. I don't know. That's cool that we got that extra monologue of Shu saying he can wait all day. It's pretty cool.
幼い頃からの友人に別れを告げるのは辛いだろ
はい。あ、いえ。するべきでした。もっと早く。こんな姿をお見せして申し訳ありません。
謝らなくていい。むしろその痛みを強いた私の方が謝らねばならない。行こう。
か？
Still rocking that funny outfit, and it's still working for her. Good on you. Let's save.
あの二人どこ？
I doubt the rooms really have anything more to be picked up in. I was sort of amazed for a second that I could switch between maps. I was just clutching the L1 and R1. You just like, because it felt good. Yeah, let's just go.
どうしてシュウお前の家で合流なんだよな。
Oh, I think it's running time.
戦える数じゃない。
I'm gonna have to stop soon.
私を追ってる。二人もあいつから逃げたのかも。
Chocolate. 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 Doing a SpongeBob thing.
やむを得ず
Don't mind me.
私を置いてったんだ。だよな。
All right. Diary of Revenge. And then, in the Edo period, Ibusugaoka witnessed another faith-changing event. The divine tree, the symbol of their religion, was struck by lightning and burned down. By this time, the ideologies of the Tsugumogami faith had taken root, and sacredness was now determined by the antiquity of an object. The divine tree was not worshipped for subduing the water dragon. Instead, it was only due to the fact that it was the oldest object in the area. And so, a new divine object was decided upon to take the tree's place. That next target for worship was the Inari statue. Before long, faith in the Inari statue itself developed, mixing with the Tsukumogami faith to create an amalgamation of beliefs completely unique to Ebisugaoka. To this effect, the Mongol Inari faith here in Sugoga has almost no likeness to that practiced throughout the rest of Japan, and boasts a pathetically superficial history. Even this changing of idols has been turned into some epic divine story by the priests. This is the nonsense they came up with. With the divine tree destroyed by lightning, the land lost its guardian, and the ancient evil water dragon attempts to rise from its slumber. Hearing the town's plight, a family of benevolent foxes traveled far from the west to subdue the dragon once more. The people's faith in them bolsters their power, but without enough power, the dragon shall awaken once more. So now they are convincing locals to devote themselves to the new god, Inari-sama. Water dragon, divine tree, Tsukumogami, and now Inari-sama. These pathetic people believe their faith has 1,000 years of history, yet it's been mutilated time and again to suit their petty needs. Man truly is a fickle beast. I got an Emma. Alright. The believers' worlds and the God's realm are not impervious to change. No matter how revered a god may be, their believers can choose to worship another god, or the religion could prove impossible to preserve in its original form. The Tsukumogami faith, where one would worship old things, shifted over to Inari faith once the object of worship changed to the moss-covered Inari statues. I'm sure that the mix of the Inari faith and Tsukumogami faith is only one of many cases. And once 100 years pass, who knows? The Tanuki statues of Shigaraki could be the next object of worship. Hokora. Okay. I think I'll save my progress here after praying. Upping my sanity limit. Alright. Might as well quell my hunger before I go insane. Yeah. Wait, I think I just did this. Maybe not. I don't know. Right. So this is gonna be it for me for tonight. Saturday, we continue our New Game Plus playthrough of Silent Hill 4, also on hard difficulty. Then I'm thinking we finally begin the Yakuza series after we complete that. I don't know if we'll complete it this week, but we might complete it next week. And then the week, this coming week's schedule is to be determined. So yeah. Thank you to everyone who tuned in. Constellator, thank you for tuning in and engaging in chat a bit. Oreo, thank you so much for the subscription and the 350 bits. That is wonderful. Yeah, it just makes me so happy. So thank you. But anyway, if you like what you see, feel free to follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube. I stream on Twitch and upload the VODs to YouTube later. The YouTube VODs stay forever and the Twitch highlights don't. But yeah. I feel like this ups the ante for another spam thing. I can deal with it now. I feel like I'm on the next tier of like professionalism at streaming now. I have a subscriber that that's awesome. All right. So that's dealt with. I'm still happy. But yeah, if you want to stay notified as to when I go live, both beforehand and right beforehand, feel free to join my Discord or follow me on Blue Sky or X. But yeah, until next time, I'm Regulus Pastor. Wale!